got things underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. João Cancelo. Araujo. Pedri. And that'll be a goal kick. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Kubasi, Pedri, Kubasi, De Jong, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Rafinha. And that's played in low. Now it's Lewandowski. He's having a shot! Tchouaméni, Valverde, Rudiger. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, terrible pass. Decent chance! It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. How very smart. He just got it right.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass and put it on a plate for him.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kubasi. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo, now he's off and running. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Valverde. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Al Kubasi cuts it out. And he welcomes it in. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham, and it's Diaz. Shot a goal! Oh, the kick has done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni moves short. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! And again the keeper stands strong. Mbappe. Good take, and is he in? He can get that clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Kubasi. Araujo. Aim forwards. In with the challenge. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Good defending there, they've slammed the ball in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Dani Olmo, over to the left, Lewandowski, and he's there to clear it. Mbappe, Al Kubasi wins the duel this time. Dani Olmo, now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha, it's lofted through here. Tchouaméni, Valverde, Brahim Diaz. Bellingham, head out towards the right wing. Ditch defending, but that'll do. And that is out of play. another throw. Oh, he's been flattened there. He's had a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Valverde clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Balde forwards and with intent. De Jong. Yamal. That has found him in acres of space. Can he spark a counter here? And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's very neat. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite get enough on that.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Mbappe. Yamal. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's nice. There's the shot! Could move up a gear here. Rafinha played through into space. Dani Olmo stood his ground strongly.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
De Jong, gently done. Yamal, Lewandowski, takes the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bellingham made out to the left flank. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Keeper's got good distance on that. Piece of deception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Oh, super find. Mbappe! And the keeper has it. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Araujo. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Araujo gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Drives it in. Too much distance on that. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. And here's Mbappe. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Araujo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Rafinha. Pedri. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Played out to the right. Played in with purpose. Rudiger tries to clear. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Cleared away. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. And the counter is on. He's through, it's 1-0 Bellingham! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed it.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Kubasi, out to the right. And it's Cancelo. Can he get onto this? Yamal, he is through here.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chance is gonna beg him.
Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Now it's Bellingham. Cross to the back post. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. Now who's going to be first to this? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rafinha. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. There's the header! Ah, he's given it away. Barcelona already behind after a high-octane start here. Plays it across. Vinicius Junior. Valverde! Oh, it's come loose.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Valverde. Aim forwards. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. That pass has been well intercepted. Yamal. Now it's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. Tchouaméni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Calmly anticipates. Yamal. Done delicately. De Jong in acres of space out wide. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. And it's been taken short. That is lovely. Cross goes in there. It's really well cleared. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Well, they could break here. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And he shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Yamal, oh, good spread. Yamal, now it's Yamal. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. And it's De Jong. It's physical challenge. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Valde. Araujo. Aim forwards. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Shifted upfield. Valde. Nice control. And here's Rafinha. Pedri spread out to the left. He is just caressing the ball. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Tchouaméni, gently done. Rafinha. Looking to break at pace. Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kubasi cuts out the pass. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task did he?
Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. João Cancelo forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Up he goes! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Oh, good ball! Kubasi. Really well manoeuvred. Out to the left it goes. Balde. Lewandowski. Now it's Dani Olmo. Mbappe. And they can counter here. And he's away. Over to the left. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kubasi. Pedri. Balde. Pedri. Araujo aim forwards. Tchouaméni. And it's Bellingham. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. Araujo, gently done. Now it's Lewandowski. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Searching passes played there. It's Lewandowski! Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong! Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Lewandowski. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Yamal. João Cancelo. Pedri. Rafinha knocks it out wide. Pedri. Oh, what a pass! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Balde have it back and can go again. Brahim Diaz. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. De Jong. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lewandowski. Do have a chance to counter here. Valverde. Great work on the overlap. He's got away. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Balde, nicely aimed pass. Eder Militao, played back to the goalkeeper. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz, back into the middle. Yamal tries to clear. Bellingham. Well read. The danger is averted. João Cancelo. Araujo moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. And here's Mbappe! No, not quite.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Brahim Diaz wins the duel this time. Rudiger. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Pedri does really well to win the ball there, and it's played forward. He's on it, can he get away? Muscular approach does pay off here. Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Chance to play it in. Oh, such a clever touch. And play for a goal kick. João Cancelo makes the interception. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Nicely intercepted. Rafinha. Balde. And now the breakaway proves too strong. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior head out towards the right wing. Mbappe flashes it across. And that's been won straight back. Valverde spread out to the left. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Dani Olmo looks to get on the end of this. Vinicius Junior. That's Valverde. De Jong. Araujo, aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Brahim Diaz. And he thumps it clear. Kubasi. Araujo. How Kubasi, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Now, what about a counter-attack? Pedri. Oh, well measured. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Big chance, must be! Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's neat. And here's Bellingham. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo played out to the left flank. Played into space out wide. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Lewandowski. Oh, sweet feet. Rafinha, cross into the box. Really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He has found the way through. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great play. And the shot! No mistake! Just cruising! They are cruising! Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chance here to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Benny, Brahim Diaz, and it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Danny Olmo. That's a nicely weighted pass. He expected better, and so did he. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior, out to the right, played back in. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied at the last. Danny Olmo, Lewandowski, that has been cut short. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Brilliantly cut out. That's tidy. And here's Bellingham. Time to deliver. And it's played in here. Lewandowski. Kubasi. Araujo. Balde. Aim forwards. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Yamal. De Jong. Showing good feet. De Jong! Rudiger shifted upfield. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. João Cancelo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Araujo. Balde. And that's put paid to a promising move. Valverde. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Eder Militao, shifted upfield. And back to the goalkeeper. Kubasi. Quick ball upfield. 15 minutes till half-time. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. There are a few waiting for it. Danger averted for now. Vinicius goes for a shot! Almost a sixth!
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Chouameni. Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe! That is faded wide. Going to be disappointed with that. Brahim Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. João Cancelo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Rafinha with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mbappe, and here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe closing in on goal. Is there any support? He might not need it. Mbappe could be danger here. That's really well manoeuvred. Kubasi. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eder Militao, aimed forwards. And here's Lewandowski. Valverde wins the duel this time. Tchouaméni. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Brahim Diaz.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's found the way through. Punched away. Gets it away. Valverde. It's run loose here. It's a goal kick. Cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. It is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Eder Militao makes the interception. He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely, now shoots! And he's there to clear it. Aimed in towards the centre. It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Rafinha, gently done. Rafinha did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking here to chip it through. That's beautifully weighted. Out of play for a throw. And the shot's Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Brahim Diaz. That's a good ball. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Eder Militao. Rudiger shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Vinicius Junior!
Keeper is right behind him. He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
João Cancelo. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. And it's Diaz. That's been slipped through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Bellingham shapes to shoot! And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Mbappe clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
João Cancelo gets a good foot in there. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a mighty effort! And that was very necessary. Dani Olmo. So what can they make of this? And played right into his path. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Yamal. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Brahim Diaz, purring through the gears. And it's played forward. And the counter is on.
Militao, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Araujo, aim forwards. Dani Olmo. And now the breakaway. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. João Cancelo. De Jong. Araujo. Kubasi. And it's Cancelo. Gets a foot in here. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Gone out for a throw-in. And here's Brahim Diaz. Big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. João Cancelo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Brahim Diaz. Chouameni, gently done. Tries a measured ball. Deftly away. Hit into the middle. Araujo attempts a clearance. Pedri. And it's De Jong. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Dani Olmo. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Real chance! And reclaimed it in a trice. Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Mbappe. Balde forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Oh, it's played into the area. Rudiger with the clearance. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. No way through, so back it comes. Vinicius Junior. Good challenge, excellent challenge. De Jong defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Balde. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo. And it's played forward. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. That has been knocked clear. Through. That's good defending, very good defending. Vinicius Junior, incoming delivery. That is a brilliant interception. Surely a foul, free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And straight into the wall. It's a loose ball. Yamal. De Jong. Oh, delicate chip through. He can run onto that. He's got away. And that's going to be a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. Oh, great chance. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal gets rid without sophistication. Thinks one through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Balde, Rafinha, Balde, strong running down that left flank. Tchouaméni. It's Lewandowski!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Vinicius Junior. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Lewandowski. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Calmly anticipates. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Rafinha. It's Balde, played into the middle, and he's there to clear it. Defending of the desperate variety. There will be a throw-in. Rafinha. Tchouaméni is there and he can get that clear. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Bellingham. It's taken out, that'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, gently done. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Kubasi cuts it out. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Can he spark a counter here? Dani Olmo. De Jong. Lobbed in behind. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lewandowski. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Cancelo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Lunin claims it, and the danger passes. He's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Barcelona would seem to still be getting over the OG. It was an honest mistake, and they've got to move on.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a mighty effort! João Cancelo. Yamal. Araujo. João Cancelo. Danny Olmo. De Jong. That's going to go a long way. Referee's given a throw. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, terrific save. Up he goes! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. Pedri. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And here's the chance to counter. Rafinha. Tries the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Cancelo. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Oh, easy pickings there. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Mbappe. Cleared without complication. Chouameni. Clearly not happy with that. Takes a shot! Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Vinicius Junior herring after the ball here. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Nicely intercepted. Back into the middle. And he cuts out the supply. Over to the left. Rafinha. Lovely feet. Balde tries a cross. Good run down the right. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Bellingham. Now that's a fine challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's come loose. So who's he picking out? Mbappe. And they've got rid. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a tries a shot. It's a goal. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
It's become a case of men against boys. João Cancelo. Yamal. That's a promising run he's making on the right. That's a throw. Played it again. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Bellingham, oh, cracking chance! And yes, it's there! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now that's well seen too. Rudiger. Valverde. Aim forwards. Pedri. Rafinha. Valde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is through here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, look at the space here. And claimed it back swiftly. Brahim Diaz is fouled. Oh, denied at the last. Rafinha. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Valverde. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Belling. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Yamal forwards and with intent. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for the shot! And it was a chance, but neat and pretty for the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Dani Olmo chasing after it. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Pedri wins the duel this time. Araujo. Pedri. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. Can he latch on to this? That'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior, point-blank header! Oh, it needed better placement. João Cancelo. De Jong. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Brahim Diaz. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
And now he has two. Still trying to make a game of this. Militao. Tchouameni. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. João Cancelo. Lewandowski looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step.
Mbappe! No, it's wide. De Jong.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha goes down, but nothing given. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. That's a fabulous great chance! And another try! Goal! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pedri have it back and can go again. Araujo. Moved on forwards. And here's Dani Olmo. Militao gets good distance on it. Played towards the other side. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And he's there to get it away. And it's gone back to the keeper. Nicely intercepted. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. He is just caressing the ball. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. responds to the pressure. Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? Yamal. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. And he's there to clear it. And here's Rafinha, and a chance! Pedri with the short one. There's the shot! Keeper always had the better of that. Well, the clearance is short. And it's played forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Can he get onto this? Yamal gets over and intercepts. Cancelo shifted upfield. Yamal aimed forwards. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rudiger gently done. And he cuts out the supply. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
João Cancelo, he's fizzed it forward. Moved on forwards. Yamal. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rafinha. Oh, nice touch. Pedri! It's anyone's ball now. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Araujo gets across to intercept that. And back to the keeper they go. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rafinha, oh, he's got space here. And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Balde. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Great run on the overlap here. And that's aimed into the... Oh, what a climb! kept it out. That's a great save. Balde. Rafinha. Decent progress down the left. Rafinha puts a cross in. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. João Cancelo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Yamal just making a foray down the right. Great chance! He's put it wide.
Now that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
That's the throw. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Yamal. Header comes in! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Balde. Pedri. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Out to the right. Played back in. And here's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, the ball's come loose here. Yamal shifted upfield. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. João Cancelo. Yamal. Dani Olmo played out towards the right wing. João Cancelo. Very nicely done. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well measured. Well read. Nice interception. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Cleared away. Rafinha. Could be danger here. Gets good distance on it. Played out wide. That is lovely. João Cancelo. Cross from Cancelo. That's not going far. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Aim forwards. Bellingham. That's a nice ball. Picks it up out wide. So who's he picking out? And here's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, they could break here. It's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
De Jong. João Cancelo. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. Might be danger here. Tries a shot! Looking to break at pace. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Out towards the flank. A few waiting for it. João Cancelo climbs up big. It's in last time. It's in. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. Played out wide. Back into the middle. Araujo. Pedri. Balde gently down. And here's Rafinha. Chooses to go back. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Pau Kubasi makes the interception. Nice looking ball. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Played into the middle. Rudiger tries to clear. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Chance here to counter. Mbappe. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Yamal. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz battling down that right flank. Brahim Diaz, full tilt down the right-hand side. And that's a good intervention. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. Knocks it out wide. In by Cancelo. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Real chance! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Araujo. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, just skips past his man. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Alexander-Arnold. Romani, aim forwards. Well, that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Brahim Diaz. That's a good run he's making there. And the keeper has it. Moved on forwards. Yamal chips it through. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Great defending, strong and determined. Olve. De Jong. Forward it goes. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. De Jong. Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Rafinha, it's lofted through here. Valverde, gently done. And it's Olmo. Time to deliver. And here's a real chance! And the ball's come loose here. Nice control. De Jong. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Brahim Diaz. He's through here. Danny Olmo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away and claimed it back swiftly. And they've got a throw. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Balde. And it's Olmo. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Araujo, who's the guilty party there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's good play. And that's takes a shot! No, he's missed it.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Araujo. Rashford. Nice physical challenge. Brahim Diaz, aim forwards. Pedri. Ball is over the line. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. Gently done. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And they can counter here. Vinicius Junior, probing pass. That has been knocked clear. Dani Olmo. Just about enough of it.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Valverde. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Pass is intercepted. It's really well manoeuvred. Araujo. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz, out to the left it goes. Oh, what a Bellingham! And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Olmo. And here's Yamal, and he's gone backward here. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham played out to the left flank. Al-Kubasi gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Garcia. Bellingham. Over to the left. A chance to play it in. Valverde. Showing good feet. Oh, it's a great ball here. Now who's going to be first to this? Yamal. Araujo. Pedri has created one goal already. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Bellingham! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Araujo. Yamal. Good work on the right flank here. Sweet feet. He's in a good position. And the finish! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Positioning was spot on. Pedri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Dani Olmo. And here's Dani Olmo. Rashford. Lewandowski. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. That's tidy. Rashford crosses. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Played back in. On time, excellent interception. And it's Rashford. Now it's Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. Crosses it in. Cleared away. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. He has found the way through. Ah, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior. He decides to cross it. Araujo getting this one clear. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Koundé. De Jong. Oh, good spread. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Lovely feet. Yamal's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Rudiger, who's gone direct here. De Jong, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Aim forwards. Could be danger here. Al Kubasi forwards and with intent. De Jong. Alexander-Arnold. De Jong. Dani Olmo. This might spell danger. And here's Dani Olmo. Turns and goes back. Oh, this is a great position. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valverde, it's an imaginative pass. And that is as far as they're going to go. Pedri moved on forwards. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Lewandowski, it's Lewandowski! Pinged towards the front line. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Pau Kubasi clears it away. Dani Olmo do have a chance to counter here. And here's Dani Olmo. Out for a throw. Rashford. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Bellingham. Garcia. Can he deliver? Garcia, but it goes. Dani Olmo. Now it's Rashford. Barcelona could counter here. Now this could be a chance. Yamal, and it's Olmo. Pedri. 5 minutes left on the clock. Now it's Lewandowski. Dani Olmo, a good take in a good area. Can he spark a counter here? Brahim Diaz. And that's a dangerous ball. Pedri. Martin. And it's played forward. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Chouameni. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Fran Garcia shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski. It's run loose here. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's got his cross in. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. And the keeper beats it away. It's Martin. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Vicious ball here. Valverde. Calmly anticipates. Pedri. Rashford. Eder Militao. Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Ooh, delicate chip through. That has been knocked clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Araujo. Pedri. But it's Rashford. That's very neat. Martin. Rashford. Rashford with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Brahim Diaz. And he whips it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's anyone's ball now. Time for a change of personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Martin gets it away. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Rashford. He's got away. Alaba getting this one clear. Now it's Mbappe. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Martin. Pedri. Araujo. Martin, aim forwards. Rashford. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Koundé cuts it out. Martin, gently done. It's a threatening ball. Ferran Torres. And here's Dani Olmo. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Fran Garcia. Tchouaméni moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. And it's played forward. Ferran Torres forwards and with intent. Lunin sends that a long way. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. There's Diaz. That was very necessary. Cross goes in there. That has been knocked clear. Alaba. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Ferran Torres made out to the left flank. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Alaba. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. And it's Olmo. Rashford. Brahim Diaz. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Always onto this. It's Lewandowski! And he thumps it clear. Mbappe. Araujo with the foul. That is a great kick out. Bellingham! Martin attempts a clearance. Can he finish? And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Martin. Rashford. Pedri. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Alaba. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. That's going to go a long way. So what can they make of this? Rashford crossing. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Brahim Diaz. Alaba shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games.
Test worthy of the setting. Test worthy of the setting. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I think we know what we're in for, whatever the circumstances that exist when these two meet. Losing really isn't an option, making this another intense, feisty clash, which should keep everyone on edge. The fans are more nervous than the players, to me, confirming an atmosphere of angst. Try telling them there's nothing riding on this.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the top.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
For a goal kick. Calmly anticipates. Rafinha. Balde. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. De Jong. Pedri. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive. And it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
You can run onto that. Lewandowski. That's tidy. Rafinha. That looks a good cross. And he's got his range wrong there. João Cancelo cuts out the pass. And it's been played through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri, nice looking ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Kubasi. Balde. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Looking here to chip it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. He's through here. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's the keeper's ball. João Cancelo moved on forwards. Rafinha. That's good defending, very good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Lovely feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to clear it. Pedri. He's got away. Mbappe. De Jong, clearly not happy with that. Yamal. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That has been cut short. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao, he's gone direct here. João Cancelo. De Jong. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, super find. Now it's Dani Olmo. Here's a corner, good chance. Pedri with the short one. Oh, they could be caught out here. Balde, back when it goes. Up he goes! And the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Araujo charging forward down that flank. Araujo. Can he deliver? And it's Balde. Araujo. Oh, it's played into the area. Here's Levin, tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Played into space. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No question, that's a foul. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde gently done. That pass just didn't quite work. And it's De Jong. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Attempts a clearance. João Cancelo climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Eder Militao has played it long. Valverde cuts it out, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Mbappe. João Cancelo wins the duel. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Pedri, Balde, Rafinha, Pedri, De Jong, it's Lewandowski! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Lewandowski actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short, and it's Cancelo. João Cancelo flings it across. And here's De Jong. And here's Yamal. And he's there to get it away. Balde. Dani Olmo. Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
And now the breakaway. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, look at the space here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kubasi. And it's played forward. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo. Now he's off and running. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Bellingham. He's in, he's had a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rafinha. Pedri. Nicely intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And the finish! It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. De Jong, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Well read, nice interception. Lobbed in behind. Mbappe. Big chance! Real chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
A little off target. Eder Militao, and it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz looking for a runner. Al Kubasi can get it clear.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
He has found a way through. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Valverde spread out to the left. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Kubasi. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Pedri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
Lewandowski! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Bellingham is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
It's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. Brahim Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He is through here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tchouaméni clears it away. De Jong knocks it out wide. And here's the chance to counter. Tchouaméni. He can run onto that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Valverde made out to the left flank. Bellingham, and he shoots! Valverde, it's lofted through here. And they've got rid. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Looking to break at pace. Over to the left. Now it's Lewandowski, and he's managed to get free. Lewandowski played with finesse.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Dani Olmo, and it's Pedri. Here's Lewandowski, it's Lewandowski! Just off target.
That's just unfortunate, really, really unfortunate.
Quarter of an hour played. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold came over towards the opposite flank. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Played it. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
With nicely by the defence. Araujo forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo. Valverde. Bellingham! He's hit it first time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
De Jong. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Yamal. Lewandowski. Chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
He is just caressing the ball. Valverde. Hit into the middle. Can he finish? Oh, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Played back in. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Brahim Diaz, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nice physical challenge. João Cancelo. He's found a way through.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Olmo. Yamal. Lovely. Now it's Lewandowski! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Bellingham. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Brahim Diaz! Oh, that is rather wayward. Proves too strong. Balde, gently done. Chouameni. Mbappe. Oh, good spread. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. That's been won straight back. Lewandowski producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And they can counter here. Dani Olmo, out to the right. Yamal. Great run on the overlap here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Chouameni gets it away. Great defending, strong and determined. Back in once more. And he's heaved it away. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Oh, played right into his path. Bellingham. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Pedri. Pau Kubasi played up towards the front line. And it's Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold, and that could set him on his way. Araujo. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. Rafinha. Balde. Moved on forwards. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Have it back and can go again. Eder Militao. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham chasing after it. Better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Rafinha. Madrid. And it's Balde.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Pings it across. And that's been repelled. Oh, that's neat. And here's Bellingham. Valverde. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? And it's hoisted clear. Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. It's a brilliant interception. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Araujo shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Cross goes in there. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's Bellingham. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Yamal, played out wide. Cross from Cancelo. Over Militao has been caught there, it's a foul. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Mbappe! Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. João Cancelo. De Jong. Now it's Yamal. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And it's Bellingham. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham, made out towards the right wing. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Araujo makes the interception. João Cancelo. Pedri. Araujo aim forwards. We expected better, and so did he. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Mbappe! Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And that has been clubbed away. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well measured. Mbappe! Thumps it clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Balde gently done. Oh, they could break here. And he's away. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Valverde, Vinicius Junior, Valverde, Valverde, spread out to the left. Brahim Diaz! Denied by an instinctive save.
Brahim Diaz is offering a wry smile there.
Can he finish? And that was very necessary.
That's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Goes for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Tchouaméni. Back into the middle. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Brahim Diaz tries to think it through. Pedri. Dani Olmo. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior. It's a delicate pass. Could be danger here. It's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nice touch. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham given the lift of his goal. Now here's the delivery. No, he's overshot the green. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Definitely not his best. And it's Balde. Hit into the middle. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. In again. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. Rafinha. Balde, and that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Brahim Diaz. Chance here to counter. That's going to go a long way. Reclaimed it in a trice. Ooh, delicate chip through. Araujo gets it away. And it's Bellingham. That is good strength. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Nicely shaped. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out, and back to the keeper they go. Rudiger. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's onto this. There's the shot! That is asking for trouble. Alexander, it's a mighty effort. Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rafinha now looking to orchestrate a counter. Balde. Pedri forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Nice control. Valde puts a cross in. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Valverde tries to clear. Rafinha. De Jong. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Strong running down that left flank. Dani Olmo elects to cross. Chance here to counter. De Jong. Away. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Changes him with that pass. And that is out of play. Vinicius Junior. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. And here's Rafinha. And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. No messing about. This has gone. That's foul. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Olmo. And it's been played through. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe, over to the left. Araujo getting this one clear. João Cancelo. it's De Jong. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Bellingham. Valverde. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha, good spread. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Rafinha. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's a foul in a dangerous area. He is shown a yellow card. Of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
In this game, we're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think, the more chance you have, and you should have done better there.
Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the keeper has it. Pedri. Balde. Well-timed, excellent interception. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Balde. And it's Balde. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Bellingham calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Played out to the right. And it's Olmo. João Cancelo. Great defending, strong and determined. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Vicious ball here. Araujo. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Quality ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's through. Just the keeper. It's Lewandowski. Rudiger gets it away. That's a nicely weighted pass. Dani Olmo. It's out for a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. João Cancelo, gently done. Oh, super fine. Lewandowski! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Gets it away. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Alexander. And the shot! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And it's Baldo. That's good play. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! It's anyone's ball now. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Pedri plays it short. Chance to play it in. Rafinha is having a shot! Valverde gets rid without sophistication. Oh, sweet feet. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for a shot! João Cancelo. Araujo shifted upfield. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rudiger getting this one clear. Rafinha. Balde looking to hit the byline here. The referee has given a corner. Bellingham is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Mbappe. shoot ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Valverde forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a nice ball. That is a little undercooked. Now this could be a chance. Long ball by the goalkeeper. That has been cut short. Valverde. Eder Militao. It's an inviting looking ball that. Al-Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Balde. Lewandowski. Rudiger. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He has found the way through. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Valverde. Eder Militao moved on forwards. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And it's Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold, and the keeper's got it again. Rudiger. Rudiger, he's fizzed it forward. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe takes a shot!
Mbappe really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's Cancelo. That's very neat. Crosses it in here. Too long and over the line. That's really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. That's the throw. Bellingham. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Araujo gets good distance on it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Dani Olmo. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Cancelo. Cleared without complication. Now it's Mbappe. Proves too strong. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. Here's a shot!
It's unconvincing, really, and very ambitious. He knows.
Valverde. Tchouaméni. It's a lovely, neat pass. Al-Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Well, they could break here. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Yum, and the shot! Brahim Diaz. De Jong. And it's Olmo. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. And here's Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Corner then. And he's there to clear it. João Cancelo drives forward on the overlap. Pedri. Yamal shoots! Through and he's had a quick look inside. Al-Kubasi gets it away. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim could be dangerous. Shot a goal! Oh, good stop it had to be. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tchouaméni moves short. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Can he finish? Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Valverde. Mbappe. That's physical challenge. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? Dani Olmo head out towards the right wing. Tchouaméni. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Balde. Tries a deft little ball. And the half-time whistle goes. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And we are already promptly back underway.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Kubasi. Araujo. De Jong. Araujo. Kubasi. Eder Militao makes the interception. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He can get that clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha concedes a free kick for that. Can he finish it? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
De Jong. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Balde shifted upfield. That's really well cleared. Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Rafinha. That is lovely. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Valverde. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kubasi. Araujo. João Cancelo. Yamal. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Out towards the flank. Bellingham. Lovely, decent chance! He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And he cuts out the supply. Eder Militao. Keeper's got good distance on that. Araujo cuts it out. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Eder Militao. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong, gently done. Yamal looks to the other side. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the right. Showing good feet. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafinha shifted upfield. There will be a throw-in. Tchouaméni is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, forwards and with intent. Araujo, aim forwards. And it's Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Dani Olmo, played out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. And he thumps it clear. Young, great chance! They've played it short. João Cancelo. Oh, it's played into the area. Carries far too far and out of play. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Yamal. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's Dani Olmo. That's surely a foul, free kick. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz knocks it out wide. He's there to get rid. Pedri. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Thinks one through. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. João Cancelo. Rudiger getting this one clear. Cancelo. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. So what can they make of this? Chouameni, Eder Militao, Rudiger, Chouameni, and it's been played through. Mbappe, he's had a shot! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Lunin gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Can he latch on to this? Now it's Dani Olmo. Goes for a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. He's having a shot! João Cancelo gets it clear. Bellingham. Played into the middle. No, that's too long. Araujo. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. That's a throw. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And it's played. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. That was a given, it always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Moved on forwards. Tchouameni, Eder Militao, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Rafinha. Balde. Lofted upfield. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Lewandowski under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Vinicius Junior, probing pass. Mbappe. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivered with swing. Araujo clears it away. Tchouameni. And it's Diaz. Steaming on goalwards. Rafinha. And now the breakaway. Araujo. Balde shifted upfield. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. De Jong, gently done. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. And they can counter here. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Oh, easy pickings there. Could move up a gear here. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo! Defending of the desperate variety. Cross goes in there. Rudiger clears it away. Dramini with the clearance. Pedri. And he shoots! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Cleared away. Mbappe.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
That has been cut short. It's gone for a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come. Has another go! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. That has been knocked clear. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Lewandowski. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Oh, super find. And that is not finding anyone. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Almost an hour gone. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Yamal. Barcelona can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dramini. Rudiger, aim forwards. Yamal. He's being urged to shoot. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Valverde, and delicately. He played right into his path. Araujo. Balde. Araujo. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. He's found a way through. Real chance! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Cancelo. Dani Olmo opts to play it back. Pedri, spread out to the left. Valde tries a cross. And it's been taken short. And that has been cleared. Pedri. Now it's Dani Olmo. Well, they could break here. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior.
João Cancelo, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He's got away. And the shot! Climbs up big! He's kept it out just. Araujo gently done. Now it's Mbappe. This is good, that's a foul. Firmly met. And it's Chouameni. Now, what about this cross? Nice interception, well timed. Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! And he's following up. So, what can they make of this? Rafinha chips it through. Expertly shoots! It's a goal! They're back within reach! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Dani Olmo. And the counter is on. Rafinha, and here's Lewandowski, big chance! It's got him rattled. Valverde, and it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. De Jong with the foul. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. It's a quick ball upfield. Calmly anticipates. Yamal. João Cancelo. And here's Dani Olmo. And it's Lewandowski! Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Al-Kubasi gets across to intercept that. De Jong. Yamal. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Now it's Bellingham! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Bellingham brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He's found a way through. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Delivery from Mbappe. That'll be a corner. Tchouaméni plays it short. Oh, smashing header! The header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Ball's gone out of play. Militao. The pass is intercepted. João Cancelo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior. Yamal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. João Cancelo. Rudiger. Militao. Valverde shifted upfield. Rudiger cuts out. That could spell trouble. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. Chouameni. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, can he get onto this? How Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Searching passes played there. Gets it away. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. And that's aimed into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri played out towards the right wing. João Cancelo. He's free, he has got space. Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Araujo shifted upfield.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Challenge there, uncompromising. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Chance here to counter. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafinha laid into space. And it's Lewandowski! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. João Cancelo aimed forwards. He's through here. Lewandowski. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lewandowski. De Jong. And it's Pedri. And here's that takes a shot! Another big chance that gets away.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's played forward. João Cancelo makes the interception. Now it's Dani Olmo. Brahim Diaz. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Brahim Diaz. Oh, such a clever touch. It's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Rafinha. Oh, he's got space here. Now it's Dani Olmo. And the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Here's Vinicius Junior. So who's he picking out? The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Araujo. Rafinha. Bellingham. Played out wide. And it's Diaz. Lovely feet. Now it's and the finish! Dani Olmo. And they can counter here. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Bellingham.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rafinha. Nicely intercepted. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham.
Araujo. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Yamal shifted upfield. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Pedri. And it's played forward. Now it's Dani Olmo. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Eder Militao. Long ball looking to counter. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Deftly away. Pedri. Defending of the desperate variety. Chouameni aim forwards. Bellingham chasing after it. Just interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Aimed in towards the centre. Rudiger can get it clear. Eder Militao. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde gently done. Kubasi. That's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Levin. And a chance! This might spell... And one more try! There it is!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Brahim Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Out to the right. It's run loose here. And here's Brahim Diaz. And what's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Mbappe! And again! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Yamal. Always onto this. That's Danny Olmo. Shot, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Pedri with the short one. Here's Pedri. That's going to go a long way. Ball is over the line. Militao gets rid without sophistication. Rafinha. Oh, that's neat. Well, that's well seen too. Moved on forwards.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
De Jong forwards and with intent. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Olmo. Out to the left it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde shifted upfield. And he's picked out the run. In with the challenge. Oh, it's come loose. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good take in a good area. Goes to finish! And he hits the net.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So the lead now is 2. Yamal. Danny Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! That's a real chance missed.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Militao has a look and plays it forward. De Jong. And it's played forward. Yamal. Referee's given a throw. And here's Lewandowski. Chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Can he spark a counter here? Pedri. Pedri, early ball out from the back. Looking to break at pace. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Martin, aim forwards. Eder Militao, gently done. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Out to the right. Mbappe. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski. He's shifting through the gears here. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Fran Garcia. Chooses to go back. Brahim Diaz. A lot. Brahim Diaz! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Mbappe is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
And that's been won straight back. Vinicius Junior, aim forwards. Koundé, forwards and with intent. Yamal's cross. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Araujo. Martin. And here's Rafinha. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal! Oh, in for the pieces! Dispatched clinically! Right back in the game! Lunin, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
And now he has two. Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Out towards the flank. Fran Garcia.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Brahim Diaz. And they've got rid.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That looks a cracking ball. There's the header! Oh, that could cost them.
And that's really unlucky because he didn't do an awful lot wrong there. It's a let-off for that defence.
Thinks about the shot. Chance for a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and It could well be revisited, this.
They've played it short. Yamal's cross. Danger averted for now. Kubasi. And it's Pedri. Pedri. Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Brahim Diaz. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Vinicius Junior has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Eder Militao do have a chance to counter here. Kubasi does really well to win the ball there.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Barcelona don't have many options and time is running out. Yamal. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Rafinha. Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Martin goes on a charge down the left. Incoming delivery.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Romani wins the duel this time. Eder Militao. Rudiger shifted upfield. Koundé. De Jong. That's an imaginative pass.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
De Jong. Dani Olmo looks to get on the end of this.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And it's Pedri. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And here's Yamal.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well timed, excellent interception. Rafinha. Pedri, gently done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Barcelona desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. De Jong. Tchouaméni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Araujo. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. Barcelona cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Brahim Diaz. Nice control. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Can he finish? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Koundé gets it away. That's a good foot in there. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. He's going to have his name taken. Cleared away. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And it's played into the middle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's De Jong. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Fran Garcia, aim forwards. He's having a shot! Bellingham, over to the left. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And they can counter here. And it's played forward. Valverde, oh, good spread. And here's Bellingham. De Jong. Pedri forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Pedri. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Gently done. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Can he spark a counter here? Rashford. And they've got a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Defending of the shapes to shoot! And he has kept it out somehow!
Dani Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bullish header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Eder Militao, long ball upfield. De Jong. Rashford. Dani Olmo. Rashford. Now it's Dani Olmo. It's Lewandowski! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rashford has it back and can go again. Now it's Mbappe. Fran Garcia. And it's Alaba. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And he's picked out the run. There's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Araujo. Martin. It's a sharp pass. Lewandowski. Tries a measured ball. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Picks it up out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafinha. So what can they make of this? Martin. Rafinha. Martin. Oh, good-looking ball. Eder Militao. Alaba. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That has been cut short. Dani Olmo. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Rafinha. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alaba. Fran Garcia. Played back to the goalkeeper. Nice physical challenge. Rashford. It's a good run down the right. He has found a way through. And that will be the final act. Barcelona illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football.